against the night, our journey never far. We are the chosen few, our destiny to carve. Every trial, a story etched in stone. With every battle, our legend only grows. We stand united in the face of every foe. Our bond is unbroken, our valor fully shown. Light bleed where I go pray the follow hands. See rich that both your heart of fire gale. Through time our chorus thunders through the veil. Our resolve and bastille won't fray or yield. We're warriors, unfrightened. In the night.
Hello。哎，哎，奇怪，怎么侦测不到游戏？抓不到游戏，怎么这样子？这下搞笑了。哎，找不到游戏，这游戏不见了。重开看看。好奇怪哦，我怎么抓不到游戏？哎，有了！哎，好累啊！今天来解支线好吧？获得奖励，废了，可要。
When it came to the natives, there's some peace in the knowledge that he now rests where he should. Let's not speak of Fairgrave.
Fair.
He was an inspiration to many. 'Twould be a shame to spoil a good hero.
获得奖励。哎，点天赋喽！ 我们要点召唤物专精，所以要往左边点。好了，我们接下来我们先去刷二水池好了。啊，我们要从目光海滩过去哦！我靠！我靠！二水池。
Descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain, shadow, it covers our crops, sickens our livestock. The wind carries with it a restless spirit.
哪里呀？
Spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds.
哦，看到了。
To listen. Try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget.
二水池。
Fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel.
杀死死灵法师和他的爪牙。
Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction.
随便敲敲都死了。哇！小木棒棒。 剩余一只怪物在哪里啊？在这边，最后一只，锤死！啊，领奖励。好，直接用卷轴回去好了。 卷轴，卷轴啊，卷轴，回家卷轴。领奖，死灵法师。
Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Well, good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done. If you have to quench your curiosity about Mervale, go look at the Corsairs that
尽责的好妈妈。
Like any mother, Mervale's got hungry mouths to feed. Why would piety go and cut us off from the interior? Thankfully, I don't have it in me to know what that witch thinks. But I reckon you'll work it out. Once you've lowered Chevron's barricade for us, of course. Stay sharp out there.
Yes? Can I not have but a moment's respite?
managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for. Farewell.
Stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hairi has made ready her canoes.
If you must take your chances with the siren, then have this. It may be of some help. But please, know that you don't have to do this. Tarkley and I are getting used to having you around. Take care. Hello. Take care.
I gave away my heart on the promise of a life.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Doresso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my love. Return to your family.
offered a moment's respite.
Embrace me. At last, I have so much I wish to share with you. This is not true face!
Why must men turn us
us into monsters. Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem, Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Duresso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Duresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
Savagery thrives all around me.
It is time to hunt!
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you?
killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember Mervale's song. Piety's raised Chevron's barricade. Not that I was likely to ever make the trip inland, but it was nice to have the dream. Hang on a moment. Got a stray thought seeking safe harbor. Piety's one to watch her own back, so she'd never cut off an escape route from possible trouble inland. The cunning witch must be able to lower that barricade from the other side, somehow.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. All these souls Mervale and her brood have consumed over the years. We've done right by those that are dead, and by those who still might live. Stay sharp out there.
That look in your eye. I recognize it. A survivor. Just like Einar. That is my name, exile. Einar. In my native tongue it means lone fighter. That is what Einar was for many years. But it is dangerous now to fight alone. Too dangerous. Even for the mighty Einar. We are in the final days of this world, exile. Of that, I am sure. We survivors must unite, prepare for the end, and delay its arrival as long as we can. For that, we will need supplies, weapons, shelter, food. This is where you come in. Listen.
Far too
exile.
much baggage.
Einar will write a mighty poem about it. It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me, or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location, the menagerie, far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Far too much baggage.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor! My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy. Not all beasts were born equal, Survivor. The first ones look upon some captures and sacrifices more fondly than others. You may not even deem some beasts worthy of sacrifice. Do not worry. Einar has imbued some orbs with powerful blood magic. You can use these bestiary orbs on any beast in the menagerie, and the beast will be bound to the orb. Then you can do whatever you want with it. Give it to a handsome man like Einar, maybe. You cannot tell, but I am very handsome under this mask. Once a bestiary orb contains a beast, you can use it again to release the creature to the menagerie. Be careful, though. It will break the orb. They were the first survivors. The first ones showed my people that to win, you must outlast. They left this world long ago to seek other survivors. But they will return. And when they do, I will join them in the Great Grove. And you will join Aina, yes? Yes. You want to know Aina's past? That is Aina's business, no one else's. Best prepare, survivor. Prepared for the end. Goodbye. The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Your death is a mercy. Survivor. The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await. The end is coming, exile. Of that, I'm sure. Just not so sure when. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe 3 years from now? No more than 3 years from now. When the end arrives, we must be ready. The first ones will return. They will bring the survivors with them to the Great Grove. We must prove we are worthy. We must sacrifice the beasts we find at the blood altar. Feed the altar the blood of these beasts, and the first ones will bless us. And, perhaps, reveal to us their secrets. Greetings. See you. Hello.
I have seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Wraeclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible. I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now, that I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman. I've read about Chevron of Umbra and what she did to the Warden at Axiom. You did well to end Brutus's sorry existence. But Chevron's barricade, that's sad news indeed. There is little enough freedom in Wraeclast as it is, but to be stranded on that dismal coast, I pity the exiles to come. Would I know how to lower the barricade? Afraid not. I was a bit distracted the last time I took the pass. Hungry goatmen to avoid on that side, Alira's thralls on this side. The Asmiri, the culture that descended from the Asmirian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire so long ago. Not that these people have any understanding of their lineage. Their history, identity, all but destroyed in the Cataclysm. These Asmiri took in a disowned son of Oriath, fed me, healed me. To repay my debt, I've taken in the orphans of a dead empire.
Fare you well. I am Groost. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You'll need to run faster than boar. This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must move, leave our home. They fall from trees, try to swarm over you like fleas. Their chieftain, stand back when he beats his chest. Bark is worse than bite. We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri. Travel far.
I am Nina, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile like Eramir? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes? A beast hunts us in her dreams. A great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men, a long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us. The forest children are ill. Once they drank from fruit, ate nuts and berries. Now they drink blood, eat brain and heart. This land is in a nightmare from which it cannot wake. Groost does what he thinks is right, and in Groost's dream, he is never wrong. Iramir was a wise man in Oria. He is our wise man now. Hear him. You will learn much. If you do not hear, you will likely die. Goodbye.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oria. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Groost. Then you will live to find more new places. The road. It runs east and west of here. To the west it passes the abandoned woman's camp, then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass, like one of Groost's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again. Her fur, her skin, it reminds me of biting winter. I see her one night, follow her to a cave in the old fields to the east, listen to her howl at the stars. A sad, sad sound. Great white beast, she full of old pain. Groost is the big man in the tribe. All do what Groost says. But his spear goes limp when faced with the 8 legs. I like Yina. She thinks bigger than this place. She knows there is more to life than hunting and growing morka. There is spirit. Many exiles come this way. Eramir is not like them, not like you. He is an old man with many stories. He teaches us words that you can understand. He teaches we as Miri to be strong, not in our arms and legs like Groost, strong in our heads.
There is so much yet to be.
Let's respond.
but a moment's respite.
Make it fast. Exiles. Hello. Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death. Silk is no hunter. Silk scares children with stories at fire time. That 8 leg he wears, he did not kill it. Found it in the forest dead of age. I would like to see Silk face live 8 leg one day. See him wrapped up for lunch. Yina thinks she knows the spirit, that it talks to her. She talks to herself. Travel far.
Oh, hankering for tales and songs are Silk's meat and drink. Would have made a fine bard in the old empire. Were a fraction of what he says true, we'd have nothing to fear from bandit nor beast, with Silk among us. Grust is the strong right arm of this tribe. No man hunts better, and no man could do more to protect the ones he loves. A large heart, yet so little sense to go with it. Yina dabbles in things she should not. The spirit she obsesses over. If she is not careful, she will find herself joining it. Fare you well.
strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose. Something worthy. Something like peace. 3 tribes battle for this forest. Every day my brethren and I battle and die with Creighton's rats of the bridge and Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only 2. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulets that hang around Creighton and Alira's worthless necks. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it. Unclean. Do not eat of the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there look weak, born badly. They are faster, stronger than they seem.
Return if... What would you like to know? The Chamber of Sins? Apparently, the late Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia gave it that title. It was built by Emperor Cheetus for one Inquisitor Maragaro. How do I know this? To my shame, I did Dominus's dirty work in the selfish hopes of scholarly advancement. I scoured fragments of documents brought back by Fairgraves and Doreso before his disgrace. I unearthed all I could on the Eternal Empire's masters and mistresses of thaumaturgy, subject of keen interest to our supposedly devout High Templar. If I were you, I'd avoid Malagaro's old laboratory, a place of illness infected by a diseased mind. That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin, a culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory. The High Templars' blackguards? They're here, rubbing shoulders with us mere exiles? A mystery indeed, and so near the Chamber of Sins. Whatever they want with that foul place, it won't be for the betterment of humanity. The end of learning is the beginning of...
Hello.
Viper eats monkey, monkey eats viper. The forest is hurt, confused. It fights with itself. There is no peace for us in this war. Silk knows more than others think. He watches, he learns. Look between the words, and you'll see the truth in Silk's stories. Stay true to you.
The day has dawned, exile.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me, and from the suffering animal that you have helped. That has forgotten the spirit. Some man taught the rocks and water a different dream. Now the rocks and water think they are man. Be kind, if you can.
nightmare.
Yes? Goodbye.
Make it fast. Rocks and water. They move and live like monkey and viper. They die like monkey and viper too. There is no heart to see, but there is a heart to stab, if you can find it with your spear. Travel far.
Anchoring.
How can I help? Great white beast is dead. Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
What? What?
It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes. I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts.
My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Ravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corrin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Ravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
One is captured. I will take it.
much baggage.
Men tell no tale.
Exile. Aina will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Juicy one, no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Aina will go feed the ones we caught.
What do you want?
Exiles.
Yes? Be kind if you can.
Speak.
Your trouble. I like that. Now what I don't like, Oaken and Lyra and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oaken and Lyra's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in them beyond reckoning. Take 2 heads and 2 amulets. Bring them to me. And take half the power. That add up right for you?
spirit hunts. Be kind, if you can.
What do you want? Return if you must.
The men here should have listened to their hearts. Their minds were not their own.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Someone had to put an end to this cruel experiment.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there, for my days with the Ebony Legion are done. Piety was after a creation of Piety was after a creation.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace. Travel far.
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise. Helena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way. Much like yours.
I gave the Ebony Legion my
乌
faith
奇
and
守
my
卫
loyalty,
军团。
and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply a spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of Calibric extantia into living flesh. Calibric extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the spike, yet we met its most successful application. The blackguards will never stop pursuing
乌奇永远不会停止他们是
I'm a
叛徒
danger
的
to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
私密的藏身处。
Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else.
周围的人绝对不会有什么好下场。
I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still
把
there.
那个摆脱那个景象，啥东西？
Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of Calibric extension, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas. According to his notes, the baleful gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the baleful gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he made something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario. It was rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored. Farewell.
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight-Leg Forest in the southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect.
我为什么要帮他把长矛拿回来啊？
Best spear
关我什么事
still in mother's eye. Eremer said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eight-Leg would smell me from far off. Catch me by surprise. I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories. Not like Eremer, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena.
这个好像比较好。活栓辅助。
Troubles you bring now.
又装什么比较好啊？冰霜之盾，狂怒球。感觉这个吧。
I have no use for Helena's kind of peace.
就这样。
Silk has the mind of a blood monkey.
是血的猴子。
Fear stinks of sickness. And you are a monkey too if you believe his story. Stuck in a mother 8-leg? More like he dropped it when he ran away from baby 8-leg. Going?
然后我要去哪里啊？静营陵墓在哪里？卖锅烤啊，又在哭。哦，隧道遗迹，隧道遗迹。斗人。 是啥？啥意思？这里什么都没有啊。
On this day, the second Socrates,
金星象
1334 IC, the army of purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. On this day, the second Socrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the army of purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the army of purity.
哇，干，这地图好大哦！
But a moment's respite.
哇，又满了。到底多大啊？这个地图，妖兽大。啊，终于。是不是应该先回家一下？先回家一趟。
What? Travel far.
My help is yours. Remember to live.
法杖。智囊斧击，哎，图腾可以用啊。
Neither the time nor the low. I haven't quite the finesse for this.
啥鬼东西？哎，为什么拿不出来？哦。 啊，哦，力量还是不够，靠腰。神奇。仙人宝石到底可以干嘛？这边战五鸽子，到底它可以干什么用？ 哎，觉得应该设置个按钮。 祭坛，黄金之手可以干嘛？黄金之手带给伊娜。黄金之手前往森林营地，你找到了伊娜在梦境中所遇见的黄金之手。所以我们可以回家了，就这样。捡一些垃圾回去啊，好了。回家。憧憬守护者。
Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
天赋之书。马雷格罗的尖刺。
The mother of 8 legs is true. Then you should go get the spear from her. The creatures near the Chamber of Sins have suffered from a twisting of their spirits. They are sick and angry. If this happens to the 8 legs, we will all suffer from their fever. 哇，装备不了。
Hello. Going.
然后要去哪里？ 惊魂树洞藏深处，惊魂树洞在哪里啊？惊魂树洞在哪里啊？哇，又要重新跑了。 好像这边没有瞬移。西部密林。然后我们终于来到了西部密林。
reckoning find you,
得罪，
Stamatis,
你
guilty of the following transgressions against
得罪
God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs.
非法奴隶永恒公民
Enslavement of eternal
采棉花
torture of the innocent, murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity. 乌旗守卫哪里？哦，托麦迪克的杀回。与毕斯特交谈。阿特利，哈特利，
my beautiful captain.
忍者。
I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and sound. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
又是派火啊！嗯，这边怎么连到监狱大门？我怎么连到监狱大门的？
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened up a sorry land, gave some hope
to a sorry band.
见奇攻奇，如意在说，我靠，太土了吧！
A chance at life on a brand new day.
有够土。怎么了？新的励志歌。
Stranger like no other.
他刚刚讲什么？
Opened a pass in a sorry land.
那我没有，他刚刚没讲什么。耶！又有点数了。好，回去吧。问号，这边还有个问号是哪里呀？
Have but a moment's respite?
网织者嘲谢。
Far too much baggage.
太多行李，我用满了哦。啊，我哪里有满？ 超空的，哪里有满？哦，哎，妈，你偷打我！ 哎，到底哪里呀？怎么那么多人在加？都在加什么？怎么又在加？到底在加什么？哦，终于到了。哎，是这边吗？西部密林。哎，怎么找到西部密林？找出马雷格罗的尖刺。尖刺哪里啊？蜘蛛几乎全部都被我杀光了啊！到底在哪里啊？啥鬼东西？到底在哪？靠北，吓死我！爽！哇，我的包包又满了。 不会满的，垃圾丢掉。哦，可以回家喽。
Yes. You are well.
“东西真的是太多了。巨猪之母，只剩3只眼睛的老东西。”
I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill mother of all 8 legs. You need pride.
快速施法斧。感觉还是范围吧，感觉还是范围比较实用吧。双连之术，人体玄武我觉得不太好用。 嗯。他这个马雷格罗的尖刺放在我这边干什么
Hello. The path to the sea is open. You are a legend that lives, exile.
你真是个传奇人物。
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a treat.
我到底什么时候才可以去秘密藏身处
Farewell.
工艺台。工艺台要怎么用？改造时。赋予征服哦，哎，那个他妈的尖刺，为什么我要放我这边呢？占格子哎，这个到底可以干嘛？对，不能放这边，也不能装备。这个到底放在我这里干什么？
Troubles you bring. Greetings.
隧道
The
遗
Fell
迹。
Shrine is a shadow of what was once good in Rayclast. That sigil etched into its stones.
圣堂
It's a
神
descry from when the Templar truly stood for something. To the ancestors of Ariath, the descry was a flickering torch in the night, a source of inspiration and comfort. Sad thing about torches, they go out. The baleful gem and Maligaro's spike. I'd wager these two grotesqueries were made
都是黑暗祭坛
a
神，
marriage born in darkness.
送他们最好的个河底的泥巴。
Send them to their wedding bed, the riverbed. Could be the nasty piece of work Silk picked up near the Chamber of Sins.
为什么要放我这啦？这到底可不可以把它丢掉？
If you can talk Silk into giving it to you, do history a favor and sink that spike to the bottom of the river. Show me this gem from the Chamber of Sins. It has the aspect of a virtue gem like those you carry already. Yet it's clearly not made to slot into any of your standard equipment. Look at the color. Feel the energy coming off it. Maligaro had little virtue in mind when he made this thing. I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor. The end of learning is the beginning of
前往湿地。湿地。 我怎么打开的啊？哦，用那个针刺可以打开这个树洞哦，但都没讲哎。瓦尔废墟。大电。污染之谈。哎呦，快跑快跑！腐化这个物品无法预测的改变它什么意思？嗯，这个可以拿走。哦，这改变装备是吗？ 改就好了。什么东西啊？这个到底是什么东西？污染。污染之后会怎么样？我看一下要变什么样了。哦，是不是范围有变比较大啊？还是我的错觉？元素大师为什么解开了成就？古代封印，驱散黑暗的方法，什么鬼东西？我解开了什么封印
Oh my god! No! If there's a way to put this right, I have to find it.
我干了什么？我干了什么好事？北部密林任务完成。完成什么任务啊？我怎么不知道这是什么任务？21级，哇哦！西部密林湿地。阿丽亚， 贡献效果，不是敌人好了。然后我们再点那个暴击。惊魂速冻到惊魂速冻到底在哪里啊？这什么东西？这什么奖励？剩余60公里，我的立功。隐藏道具是什么东西？惊魂速冻，我终于找到了，在惊魂速冻搜索藏身处，终于找到了。还没有死光吗？双手剑，隐藏奖励，不能拿隐藏奖励。 什么公里？170公里哦，打死他们应该会打死这些祭品的话，就会有公里点，然后就可以换到猪。应该是这个意思。
Baggage.
哪里还有啊？哪里还有？哪里还有敌人？哪里还有啊？看不出来哪里还有啊？哪里还有敌人？贡品375，这是什么？冰冷伤害。 哦，背心。哦，包包好满哦。哇，仓库也快满了，完蛋，完蛋了！黑影构成的巨大生物，什么东西
？Drifting up its four sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. Gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses.
罗瑞塔谁啊？
It is not news to me. The forest screams its grief. You need not carry the blame.
罗瑞塔是谁啊？
This was Lorata's will. I do not question why she allowed you to end her days. I keep her in my dreams, where she might still help us. Be well.
哎，这个好像不错。完蛋，仓库又满了。
Hello. Be well.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released.
黑暗里存在一丝光明。
I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again.
派蒂到底是谁啊？一直出现这个名字。
Hello.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
啥东西？攻杀回。
Hello. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Farewell.
我刚刚已经去树洞了，树洞也没啥东西啊。
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat. Going?
You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
罗瑞塔
Put an end to old
把老罗瑞塔毒死了，什么东西？
Instead of heart and mind were the men who made that gem and that implement of black surgery. And what of the one who chooses to wield their creations? Of course, I wish to know the secrets locked in that tomb, but not at the cost of such a grand old life. Keep your wits up.
Riti, hello.
继续探索吧。工匠石、点金石、坚决锁链腰带，896，干差一点，差一点呢、欸，三小啊，这差那一点。我想要买腰带。啊，我想买腰带说。
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous?
清除此区域怪兽，太累了吧
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
所以我的家在树洞里面。跟猴子抢家。解锁。
curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges.
恭喜，制造藏身处。
New hideout, exile. I'll start getting it set up.
装饰这个树洞吗？
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold. All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold. All right. I've taken...
哦，哇，有好多藏身处。艾哈是什么？ 哦，艾哈是那个动物园的园长。
Themselves already a battered people in this region of the world, Einhar struck me as someone who could contribute brawn to our cause, but not much else. How wrong I was. If anyone can decipher the dark design afflicting the creatures of Rayclast, it's him. I've been looking for the source of all this, an equation or overall pattern, but he's unknowingly taken an empirical approach. By learning about and understanding every single corrupted animal, and the energies their blood contains, he's done more to advance our understanding of the problem than I could ever have done myself. One day, he may even solve the symptoms of corruption without ever understanding the root cause. Make no mistake, Exile, that's impressive. A humanistic brute force approach to a cosmic problem. I was no wonder child back in Oriath, but I prided myself on what junior accomplishments I managed to put together within the strict set of allowed sciences. Archaeology was my specialty, and Dominus and his ilk had an uncommon fascination with artifacts from the past. And I was told I was crucial, that I was important, because I could tell whether an artifact was truly Val simply by running my hand along faded stone patterns. I may have had a head slightly too big for my shoulders. When the Ebony Legion made available an archaeologist position on their expedition to Rayclast, and nobody volunteered, I thought my colleagues were all simply afraid of continental dangers. No, they knew better. None were allowed to speak it openly, but they knew. I didn't find out what kind of society I was truly a part of until I saw Piety's aspirations. I studied the Val. I knew all about their downfall, or at least our Templar-twisted perception of it. Piety's ocean of slaughter. The Val called their hubris the apex of sacrifice. The Eternal Empire called theirs the Purity Rebellion. We call ours the Temple of Lunaris. And I know nothing, Exile. Nothing at all. Save that we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past unless we learn the hard way.
其他藏身处
Try to remain vigilant for other possible locations for hideouts. The blackguards never give up, and they may eventually stray close to this place. I want to have a backup location ready to go in the event we need to make a quick exit. Malachi himself gave this transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, You and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did.
公益
I
台
retrieved the transmutia device from the Chamber of Sins, and I believe I can rig it to imbue equipment with magical modifications. This may involve minor meddling with dark forces we don't understand, but we'll have to take that risk. Rayclast is a dangerous place, and we'll never get anywhere by playing it safe. As long as we treat the process scientifically and approach it methodically, we should be able to craft equipment to our needs.
使用公益台，现在就要用了吗？改造时，这用哪一个啊？最大生命，无法用在传奇物品上。林老师，那我要用哪一个？加15最大生命。
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy. Farewell.
好的。这边有什么？好的。我不能回去哦。我不能回去哦。
Greetings.
惊魂树洞，我不能再回树洞了吗？好悲啊，被重置了。先吃个午餐吧。 我觉得把这个也点起来吧。先吃个午餐。哦，好干，好累啊。这初见安安是什么流派？我要玩那个新的职业。对，过了，安安。不过我要去吃午餐了，等一下再继续打。看一下。玩这个游戏真的玩到真的会没有忘记看聊天室，一直刷一直刷。等。 吃完午餐我已经忘了要干嘛了。哦，我们应该是要去西部密林。我们去找那个刀贼。 怎么进不去？我靠别！啊！阿丽亚，我们这来找阿丽亚了，这么简单就找到了。
You come to me in dark times, exile. No, dark isn't the right word for what's befallen my forest. Twisted it is, in every sense of the word. You have a powerful aura, bright as a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. My little tribe has two problems. Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable. And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks. The ones like mine here, stolen. Taken when we three called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring me a pair of amulets and a pair of lying tongues, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
全部抗性。杀掉好了。像你这样的家伙败坏我们女人的名声，败坏名声。啊，好了，回家吧。
What?
Exiles.
怎么突然变得慢？怎么突然变得慢？是这样？啊，我们选择不帮忙，全部杀掉好了。河道断桥。
But a moment's respite?
哪里呀？哪里？克雷顿在哪里？哦，原来我不对啊，不是这边。怎么都没有？到底在哪里呀？我找到了，这边吗？哦，找到了，找到了，开杀！
Heard you pulled a weed out of my garden.
上老太婆阿丽亚上路了。
Handy work that. Now there's a tree needs chopping down too. An oak. He's blocking my sun. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oak and Illyra's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in them beyond reckoning. I'm thinking you got one already from the whore. Make it two, bring them to me, and take half the power for yourself. That add up right for you?
打掉！
After what this land's become, your kind still manages to make it worse.
你们这些该死的东西！没错，该死的东西！哎，剩最后一个师弟，回家。
Be well.
师弟，接下来我们全去师弟。杀了欧克，欧克呢？滚出来！
good.
这感觉真是该死的好，什么意思？欧克出来，欧克赶快给我滚出来！哎呦！为什么这边没有语音？
The half-wit and the horror dead?
老鼠
I never thought I'd see the day. Now I am king. Unquestioned. Unrivaled. A fine feeling indeed. Not much of a kingdom to speak of, but at least it's a peaceful one. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, give me the amulets that Creighton and Alira wore around their worthless necks. When joined with mine,
山贼有什么好伟业的？
forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to continue to do what we must.
杀掉！
Your peace, Oak.
这就是你要的和平，哈哈！和平喽，兄弟！回家。
What troubles you? Going?
去鉴个定。
Yes. Go with the spirit. 送进仓库。
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future.
就这样，奖励呢？
You say the lords of larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable considering. For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different.
他送我什么东西？
A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
这是什么？这可以干嘛？ 给伊娜看巨灵之印。
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart.
人造山。
You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your...
太长。
Goodbye.
Goodbye。接下来要去哪里啊？艾米。
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests.
然后人造山就是金字塔。
Whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current...
再会。
Keep your wits about you.
瀑布洞穴，这边吗？
But a moment's respite?
我这边献祭。 这个火焰人是怎样？王尔信函。什么东西？哇，我也太受欢迎了吧！
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
惊魂树洞不是这边。哇，掉一堆垃圾，一堆垃圾。瀑布洞穴是这边吗？哦，瀑布洞穴，找到金字塔。这边哪里有他妈的金字塔？位于瀑布洞穴的古代就有金字塔。洞穴为什么会有金字塔？哎呀，被卡住了！酷的。没死。登上古金字塔这边吗？这里还有金字塔。这什么鬼？
moment's respite?
干好卡哦，一堆怪。哎，那个巫婆怎么不见了？那个巫婆怎么不见了？又满了。好像没有什么可以装手剑。哎，放掉吧。动了升级，升哪个呢？召唤物偷取1%生命。劫财。 啊！哦，有橘色的耶。啊！哎，东西走到好满啊！啊！这为什么这边是死路？啊！哦，先下面。古金字塔终于到了。啊，我们先回个家好吧。哇，爆仓了，爆仓了！没空整理。77敏捷，这个也不能用。
You are well.
42敏捷，哇，42敏捷不够，敏捷不够。
Be kind. Okay.
包包又满了，是不是应该买个仓库啊？啊，仓库满了。
The spirit hunts with you. Be well.
加19敏捷，因为像是我那个剑呢，我的剑呢，我的刀盾呢，我的刀呢，这个77敏捷，干啊！要求好高哦。
Hello.
召唤骷髅。看要把哪一个比较没在用的，把它拆下来。寒冰弹我好像没在用。
live.
古金字塔喽。哎，靠腰到底是哪里？哎，我好像走错边了，在左下角。不对，不是走这边。哎，这到底怎么走啊？哎，靠北这边有门。哎，这边怎么又是直路？ 又杠鬼。到底在哪里呀？到底在哪里？到底在哪里？这边。哦，终于，这应该最后了吧？这金字塔到底有多高啊？终于到顶端了，哦，终于。杀死瓦尔超灵，哪里有什么瓦尔超灵？我有打 BOSS 的。这个 BGM 是打 BOSS 的 BGM。我靠，地震！我靠，这么大一只怎么打？不行不行，要死了！黎明曙光，成就达成。哦，看。
The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves.
我看嘞，太扯了吧！看他打我超痛的耶，他敲我两三下而已，然后我就半条血就没了，好扯吧！好险他的攻击机制没有说很夸张，不过是伤害太夸张了。伤害也太夸张了，金字塔要倒了。前往第3章，这边是第3章吗
San, where emperors ruled and died, just like everyone else.
哦，干，好累哦。 是我错觉还是游戏很卡？不太会卡啊，感觉没有什么，感觉没什么卡。那我们先回个老家。干了回老家也没用啊，我仓库已经爆仓了。啊，想起来了。兵网好，我们把那个，我们把那个图拿去海图那边放。爆仓了，爆仓了！召唤探测机兽是什么东西？这样就空出了一点空间出来了。但是不是应该氪金买仓库啊？
We've done some good scouting work. Shall we map out a full voyage in search of treasure?
什么东西
？Onwards.
I am not surprised. I saw you in my slumber.
马后炮是不是？
Drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you. Be well. Hello.
心灵巨锤，干，这力量越要求太高。170魔力。
Remember to live.
干，真的塞不下，真的是塞不下。威严药剂卖掉啊，元素抗性。千鸟之水剂。干，东西太多了。这个游戏会逼死囤物症的朋友。我攻 盾，刀盾，我的刀盾。盾太大一个，盾站的位置太多了，我觉得应该减少盾。我去卖吧。哦，我有橘盾。大剑，
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such
保护所有自由落发
I
豆。
stand, I guard,
狗屁
when others shiver and shake.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Val for her own ends.
伊娜的梦境。
A mountain of 4 sheer sides. That's a pyramid. Val architecture. I've covered a lot of the countryside with piety and seen nothing like that. Still, history is in the habit of burying its dead. Perhaps you could try looking down instead of up.
地下还有什么
Keep
歌
your？ life to your own.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing. The end of learning.
You have made peace with our land. For now, thy spear is lowered.
强盗头目
You are a hunter of man. Today you have hunted bandits. Tomorrow, when you are restless, will you hunt us? You should go. Find another hunting ground. Leave us in peace. Exiles.
瀑布洞穴。哦，我们要迈向第3章了，是吗？要迈向第3章了。忘了放东西。感觉进定出是不是不太需要？是不是可以卖掉？啊，靠腰哦，选错了，应该是第3章这边。 击退守卫解救女孩，谁啊？哎，为什么？女孩呢？卡尔丽莎。
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I have no chance.
火葬场，全家进火葬场。
You're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
不是啊，你他妈是谁啊？我根本不认识你。
You're alone. So Tolman's. You didn't go to the crematorium. No, of course you didn't.
知道就好，不应该丢给我
Your
啊。
fight. I'm sorry. It was wrong of me to put that on you. To ask you to risk your life for someone you don't even know. Don't worry. I'll work something out. I always do.
火葬场哪里啊？在火葬场找到托尔曼。
Too much baggage.
又满了。萨人营地。哎，我不是应该去火葬场吗？迷失的爱情，我是要去救她老公是吗？关我屁事啊！关我啥事？为什么我要去救她？这人生吗？我会，他是 NPC， 应该是玩家。升华盘是什么？试炼盘是什么东西？陌生人，你把其中一位猎人拐了回来。
Bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in.
到底关我屁事啊
Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a Tolman into the bargain?
贫民窟
Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Mademoiselle Patur thanks you, exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this
卡尔丽莎，我刚刚救的那个人。
capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side.
情侣就去死吧，
There is
情侣。
nothing else. What is it? Dominus and his Ebony Legion arrived some time ago. Now the blackguards scour Sarn like hungry maggots on a carcass. What are they looking for? Only that which is best left unfound. Go with courage.
哈利这怎么在这边？卖差了，吵死了。
Keep your distance,
格里哥
exile. The name's Grigor. And when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us. And once again, I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center.
To
town. The roaring Ezomites
were
red. The red of blood, the red of the fray. Death came to town. The crying Ezomites were black. Black of disease, black of dismay. Death came to town. The silent Ezomites wore grey. The grey of twilight, the grey of decay. Only the Isles of Scoth were spared. Once a backwater of my proud civilization, now all that remains of the Ezomites. Goodbye.
Goodbye. 哎，接下来点什么啊？接下来点什么啊？图腾。不论怎么样，都是先点，应该先点智慧啊。不管怎么样，我要去到这边的话，点智慧吗？升华版到底是什么东西？萨恩竞技场。哎，我怎么回去？我不能回去吗？火葬场，火葬场在哪？
Come over here.
贫民窟。 然后这边贫民窟火葬场是往右走吗？诶，这个方向是不是怪怪的？
Baggage.
You.感觉是不是不要拿弓了？感觉不要拿弓了。唉，这什么？古老的壁画，国王，孙悟空是不是？
Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
啊，哪里呀？胡章场。
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
哦，到了。全家送进火葬场。
Need something?
哎，我不是按鉴定的吗？
Need some help? Need some help? ，Guy. What is it? See you.
See you.
Yes. See you.
See you. 火葬场。靠北按错。火葬场为什么会在室内啊？
Flesh begs to be studied.
剥皮者。
Choice, after all,
这是干嘛
is part of the craft. 应招募是什么？我装备感觉都挺垃圾的。 This will be easier if you hold still. Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flesh and blood.
靠，太夸张了吧！ 这看你娘的，不行啊！他伤害太高了吧？林老师哎，他怎么不见了？不过他没有剥走我的装备啊！我还以为他叫剥皮者应该会剥掉我的装备呢，结果竟然没有，人真好。 靠！我的图腾一下就被秒掉了。妈的，超级硬的就打死他，也没掉什么东西。哎，怎么都是死路啊？都怎样？要不应该往右上走吗？哎，金汤好。
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see.
哎，快递怎么在这边？ 他怎么不见了？都快打倒他了，他先跑掉，垃圾！都快打赢他了，竟然给我逃掉，妈的嘞！而且没掉什么好东西，有过垃圾。到底在哪里呀？到底在哪里？这边吗？感觉这迷宫好大一个啊！哦，打到脚都麻了。怎么又有升华试炼啊？
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.怎么死的？我怎么死的？干这个石头人攻击力太高了吧！ 高的夸张哎，这攻击力，是不是应该点一些生存的啊？好痛哦，痛到爆炸！法术格挡。
为什么？我刚我是被烧死的是吗？所以它开始变红的时候，我们就要赶快逃开，是这样子吗？你娘嘞，都没有说明的，谁知道啊？
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
所以我们通过试验了是吗？那通过试验了又怎么样？我们要回去萨恩营地。所谓的火葬场怪怪的吧？死了吗？路尔曼死了。
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums, more than I should have. You tried, and that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
这是什么？下水道的钥匙？送我钥匙干嘛？
Be careful. Need some help? Those keys unlock the gates to the sewers. Tolman found them. Figure that in the worst of times,
哦，所以地下下水道有保障。
Not with the undying down there. But you're strong. Stronger than any of us here. I don't think you need to fear the dark.
我靠，讲这种完全不负责任的话。
Be careful. Yes. Sorry, I need some more time to think. We'll talk soon, I promise. See you.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror.
强暴者。
My reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius's stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the gemling queen gave her heart and body to the king of shades for one more day in the sun, the last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The gemling queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the gemling queen's remains before piety does, and destroy them.
他刚刚讲什么东西啊？靠腰嘞，没听到，没看到。永恒珍宝。
Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the gemling queen gave her heart and
日曜神殿
to the king of shades for one more day in the sun, the last day in the sun.
日曜神殿第二层。
Of the full epic. I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. Tread carefully.
马拉木呢
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps
马拉木谁啊？哦，他名字叫马拉木。马拉木，博图雅。
Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
哦，又有奖励了，什么奖励？有哪一个啊？这个吗？有点中不进去的啊。暗杀格拉维奇将军。
If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. You'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. If I knew how to cross the river safely, I'd be wearing Gravisius' head on my belt.
他有这么强吗？还是打嘴炮？
It's an often told story among the Karui, how Vol of Thebris bent his knee to my ancestor, King Kalm, and promised freedom in return for war. While Vol raised his purity rebellion in the heart of the Empire, Colm took Lord Lion Eye's head and the southern coast all the way to Siren's Cove. It was the greatest conquest the Karui have ever seen. Grigor straddles two worlds. 1 foot planted on this soil, 1 in the dirt of spirit and shadow. When you speak with him, be sure to know from which world his words arise. Clarissa will weep for Tommen. She must. The cloud is darkest before the rain. There is nothing else.
鹤根
I miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Hagen's the name, by the way. And it's my honor to welcome you to Dirty Old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death. Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic...
为什么是帮他跑一趟？关他屁事。
Well worth your while. I'm no history scholar, but I know that Emperor Chittis was overthrown by Vol of Thebris in the so-called Purity Rebellion. But Vol had the shortest reign of any internal emperor. The Cataclysm sort of that. Gravisius is the mailed and bloodied right hand of Dominus. And I thought the Templar were meant to be spiritual men of deepest humanity. You notice the sarcasm in my tone, right? Had to smuggle a fellow out of Theopolis once. Got a bit too friendly with Gravisius's wife, he did. Every blackguard was out on the streets looking for him. So I had to think lateral like. We took to the drains and didn't put our heads above the pavement until we sniffed the sea. A grubby bloody job it was, but worth it for the coin he paid. You want a piece of Gravisius? Sometimes the only way up is down. I can't imagine what that poor bastard's been through. It's a miracle Grigor hasn't completely lost his mind. Granted, he's lost 1 or 2 pieces along the way, but there's still plenty that's worth listening to. She's just so ample, is our Marimor. In my mind, you'll find no saucier specimen.
马来问我这个
It's a tattoo.
更有女人配的女人。
Talk she does. Intoxicating. She's a cool one though.
这样看好大。
I was Clarissa's guardian angel back in Oriath. Put
不
food
说我
on
还
the
没注
table
意到
in。return for a bit of light work. I try to keep her out of trouble as best I can here, but San's full of secrets, and Clarissa's full of curiosity. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Tala. Talamoana. Talamoana. What is it? What do you want?
哇哦，好大！试炼盘到底可以干嘛？接下来前往乌奇守卫兵营。找出三个半身像那里，下水道迷宫。贫民窟。 哎，我是在哪里来着？这是什么鬼地方？为什么地图上没这个地方？
What is it? Tala.
关于鹤根。
Hagen is a man of many claims, and those claims seldom dance harmoniously together. A lie is a death sentence in Namakuru, so I was raised a daughter of truth. Hagen is a son of self-interest. He's no warrior, nor spirit singer. He's a Korangi. I don't know the right word in Oriathan, but in Karui it means he who wins wars with false promises.
背信之徒。
There is nothing else.
"干！我每次都不小心又按到右边。哦，下水道了，下水道在这边，下水道美人鱼。
You are remembered only for the mess you leave behind.半身像，还真的有半身像，3个半身像。不朽屏障。 If left to its own devices, all of Rayclast would come to be this way.地下水道密室。
我靠！差点又被打死了。回春图腾，什么鬼东西呀、瓦尔信函。
Yes? See you. Yes?
浩
On the
劫
fall of the Empire, the historians are deathly silent. After the Purity Rebellion, the Kingdom of Kalm blockaded Oriath, preventing any trade or correspondence with the mainland. It's said that Kalm planned to invade. Only when the Karui retreated did Oriath get any news from Reclast. But by that time, there wasn't really anyone left to tell the tale. Chittus thought that the gemling was the pinnacle of human progress. These glorious gems have brought us within spitting distance of godhood, he once said. The High Templar at the time, Vol of Thebris, thought they were a perversion. He wanted the Empire made pure, cleansed of the stain of thaumaturgy. You look at some and tell me which one you think was right. And while you're out there, look out for monkeys. No, not those bloody monkeys from Frisia. These ones are painted on the walls. I think you'll find
壁画什么意思啊？
Halfway across the world, and yet the tie between Vanir and I endures. That was Piety's real name back in Theopolis, before her rise to greatness. Vanir sold her thaumaturgy in the day, her body at night. Sought after, she was. Enough so to become one of my best buyers. But money never meant much to Vanir. No, she was striving for something better, nobler. Used to tell me that life needn't be this hard. It's time you all realized that. I bet she fed Tolman the same bloody line.
维尼亚是哪一个来着？我也忘了。
Vanir was arrested for consorting with the unholy and condemned to the pyre. This was before the banishments. Dominus shared a last supper with her, heard her confession. Most think Vanir earned Dominus's patronage on her back. I don't. Vanir gave Dominus her better life and got a new name in return. You can count on one thing. Piety's grand future won't include the likes of you, me, or Tolman. The blackguards talked about Piety's precious gems being infected with nightmare. Tolman, what did she do to you? No one should have to go through what Grigor has. I help him as much as he'll let me, but he's a proud one, and so he should be. He's survived what has destroyed too many of us. Hagen likes to think he was my kind old uncle back in Theopolis. Granted, the work he gave me saved my parents and I from starvation. This was after my father lost the family fortune at the card table, and we had to give up the manor in the country for a flea box in Theopolis. But he's not half as generous as he makes out. When Hagen gives you something, you can be damned sure that he's getting his pound of flesh in return. Maramoa, I've heard that the Karui have this philosophy, Makanui, the way of the warrior. I don't think you could get any more Makanui than her. She took it upon herself to look after me before Tolman arrived. Saved my skin more than once. I'm fine with that. Beats being on her bad side. See you.
See you. 哇，感好累哦。
See you.
See you.
'You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with. The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
我没有什么想要的，哎，要跟他打吗？感觉应该又打不赢，赌注69元。等级26，跟他拼了！
So you have chosen death. You're more capable than most.
这个大致是干嘛的？临时佣兵。哇哦！哇哦！真爽。 哇，临时佣兵好强哦！哇，简直是晋级的巨人！
Entropy claims all.
他干嘛一直跑啊？跑去哪里了？跑去哪里了？一直跑，一直跑。 交给赫根，那我们应该是可以回家了吧？那这个巨人会消失吗？把
Need some help.
优质生命药剂。
The Beatles poet could hide us spoils from jitters, but not from
人民
us.
诗人。
I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure he'd been more than compensated already from Victario stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
哇，天赋之书，爽哎、欸！哦，4点16分哦，好累哦。啊！ 啊。日曜神殿，下水洞迷宫。
I concede. Clearly, you're more capable than most. Bellowing death.
藏身处地下城。哦，
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with
住在
monsters.
下水道，哇靠
Can you clear it of everything
太
dangerous?
惨了吧！忍者龟哦，卡瓦邦嘎。
Keep your life to your own. 还没清楚完啊！解锁。 With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges. Keep your life to your own. Hello.
Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
古老的壁画。
In hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster.
在攻杀小啊
Black as hatred. A gemling ghoul. It twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like. 奇怪，为什么我的技能又不见了？41力量，力量又不够放图腾了，靠你的！啊！看来我又赌错边了，每次都赌错边是怎样？不对啊，都没路啊！怎么都没路？差点就被锤死了。
他们，啊，终于。黑石陵墓。
I concede. Clearly, you're more capable than most.
我的佣兵怎么不见了？佣兵为什么不见了？我的佣兵呢？佣兵怎么不见了？黑石陵墓，应该还没有要去黑石陵墓吧？这个药闪电在哪？少了佣兵打得好慢哦。御魂美酒，什么东西？激战广场。啊！
much baggage.
哇哦，到底路在哪里呀？到底路在哪里？哦，到底在哪里？然后终于找到了，哇，好难找啊！这是进城堡是不是？日曜神殿。不朽港湾在哪里啊？4级地带。基站广场，我先把地图开掉啊。为什么都找不到传送？好看，传送在下面。 先回老家一趟。哇，好累啊！我们要丢什么呢？东西又一大堆。
Watch yourself. See you.
See you. 应该带这个，可是他没有理，没差。
Hello.
会动的雕像
I know.
是问题。
So strange that stone and metal should move and live as you and I. Still, I read that Titus's sculptors used to soften their materials with thaumatic sulfide, a byproduct of gem refining. It's the only connection that I can fathom between the cataclysm and the living sculptures of San. You find a high enough spot and you can see the Lunaris temple over the river, at the western edge of the city. Since the blackguards arrived, the clouds above that temple have been stained with the blackest of smoke. You can see it sometimes when the westerly blows. It stinks worse than death. See you.
See you. 这带线走可以干嘛？怎么敌人越来越多啊？还想跑，丢死你！
Moment's respite.
不朽海湾，哦，不朽海港。哎，不对，哎，又走错地方了。靠北又走错地方了。 还有哪边啊？古老壁画，猴子，
The shadow
猴
whispers
王
and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, it is the shadow that leads the way.
我已经跑了一圈了，没有地方啊，没有，还是要从下水道迷宫那边。可这边是中断的啊，小径被不死的屏障给阻断。哦，可是基站广场这边也不能过去就对了，所以我们要从下水道。不朽海港。不然我们先去解不朽海港好了。
Far too much baggage.
我的包包怎么又满了？先去海港好了。靠腰都跑来跑去丢不到，好三小啊！ 又满了，又满了。不行，紧绷了。搜索，还要搜什么？找出聚魂美酒的使用方法，是不是聚魂美酒啊？又是古老的壁画，又是猴子壁画吗
？The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Ray class, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear.
Monkey King.
The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Ray class, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
Monkey King 哎 ，Monkey King， 菲尔怎么又有菲尔船长？菲尔船长不是死了吗？怎么又活起来了？
There's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start?
什么鬼东西啊？为什么他没死啊？
Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help.
Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my
前往皇家花园。
peculiar situation. Will you
御魂酒。
that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
不朽力量的障碍。
I visited San some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the undying, you call them, scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're a foul parody of humanity, those undying. Nothing in common with a fine, upstanding revenant like myself. Emperor Chittus was stabbed in the posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion. Chittus's grieving gemlings buried him in the imperial gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment. This may seem a peculiar request, but please.
那我去哪边找梅子啊？
Chittus's plums. I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine. For the purpose, he created the decanter spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can glean the decanter's usefulness to me. Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Look to the carven heraldry there and find a lion dancing upon the waves.
复活，它也可以复活。
Current form comes with rather frustrating restrictions. It's a small improvement on my last incarnation, but I'm a man who used to poke his sticky beak into the furthest corners of the world. Now I can barely cross the road. It was no mean feat getting here from Siren's Cove, I can tell you. So here's the truth of it. I intend to sup upon mine own death. Oh, fear not. The All-Flame will resurrect me and, with luck, will restore my full freedom. But for that to happen, I must die. And in such a manner as to excite the All-Flame to utmost ferocity. I am convinced that only the fruit of Chittus can provide a demise of sufficient tragedy. Life is full of painful choices, is it not? 前往皇家花园，皇家花园在哪边？那我来这边干嘛？怎么日曜神殿的日曜神殿怎么？ 越来越多个亮点吧。我看打得好累哦。
What is it? See you.
See you. 知识卷轴是不是应该把它卖掉？我卖知识卷轴，然后他给我知识卷轴，阿小有病是不是？
Onwards.
可以回血的图腾哎。 是不是该去逛一下神殿了？哇，他妈的神殿的门又关起来了是吗？
But a moment's respite?
黄金的箱子什么都没有，干丁老师。
Find no faith here. Katie made sure of that. Pick your path and walk it alone.
又到了对决的时刻。
Let fear be your gospel. You will know true fear. I knelt for God once. Now
轻轻松松。 怎么又是一堆垃圾呀、因为没人。
Can I not have but a moment's respite? 终于到第2楼啊！诶，是往下哦。
Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
也没有掉什么好东西。
And kindly stay dead. 哇！
Yes. See you.
See you.
Oh, very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, 4 limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day, I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbon spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
什么东西？他要给我什么？不知道挑哪个。
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. 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 I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Formetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful humbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your formetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness.
哦，干到好累哦。
A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
炼狱之粉可以干嘛？
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, 4 limbs. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. Chitus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi, my dear, troubled Malachi. I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, divine jewels for his gemling queen, for his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc, will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn. Leave me, not a cockroach.
下水道迷宫，所以我们要回去了，是吗？
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the
永恒实验室，这里又是什么鬼地方？
I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now that which sent me this pressure. Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it.
脑在成长，要长出脑子啊！
Pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy.
这里是这样子，就这样而已，没啥东西啊。回家吧。下水道迷宫。
So be it. I knelt for God once, now I kneel for you.
任务完成。 终于到了，吴兵杀死格拉维奇将军，维奇将军。哎，靠北怎么又按到下水道啊？ 怎么又不见了啊？我的嘲讽怎么又不能用了？我刚刚好像有换什么装备，刚刚我换什么装备吗？又是猴王。
Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
到底在哪里？我左边吗？ 这什么东西？火焰光环。干格拉维奇也太硬了吧！不行了，不行了！我需要补血，我需要补血。哦，干你娘耶！我干！哦，打到快手软了，1000血。我再存个1000血再去打吧。操他的那个格拉维奇！有够硬的啊！ 妈的，格拉维奇又硬又痛。啊！哎，怎么人怎么不见了？人呢？人怎么不见了？哎，为什么人不见了啊？人呢？格拉维奇为什么不见了？他怎么打一打人不见了？我是不是应该去找个佣兵再来打啊？月影神殿又是什么鬼？格拉维奇不见了，怎么这样？人怎么不见了？找不到人啊，人不见了啊！人怎么不见了啊？人为什么不见了？奇怪。又回来了。 终于赢了！哦，好险啊！我靠！
Men like you shall not inherit
我
Rayclass.
为了神而战，你呢？为神而战，你老妈啦！为神而战！哦，我干，有够累的。哇，我们终于可以回家了。
You are the true spirit
鲨鱼般的气魄。
the shark, not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water.
我一个人就可以打整个军队了吧？这么贵东西啊！
Have this, Makoru.
最好是给我送个好东西哦。 这个好像不错，有这个吗？
There's still prey out there. An overreaching witch floundering out of her depth. Happy hunting, Makoru. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is it? Gravicius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. Thank you. That's one memory I can now put to rest.
他为什么会成为流亡者啊？靠北盾牌不能用了啊！敏捷太低。
See you.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations. The Eternals revered sun and moon as the two eyes of their god. The right eye judging Solaris, the left eye merciful Lunaris. I can't imagine that god being overly merciful when she finds out what piety's been doing in her temple. I wouldn't rely on Hagen in a fight, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what he says. But he has one highly useful asset: his obsession with self-preservation. If Hagen deems you of use in keeping his fat self alive, he'll do almost anything for you. Maramo is sure of herself, and that kind of surety gets you killed in Sarn. You and all those around you. Hagen's got the right idea. Don't believe in anything that you can't trade or eat. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.前往月影神殿。他们走来走去，走来走去。为什么这边也会有劫财啊？神殿里面也有人在劫财，是怎样？ 我以为我要干嘛来着？忘了我要干什么。他会自爆是不是啊？苦力怕是不是？啊！糟糕，我飞错边了，完蛋！ 这神殿也太大一个了吧！终于找到传送点了。
Hello. See you.
See you.
Watch yourself. See you.
僵尸，哪边还塞得下僵尸啊？怎么连靠腰哦？力量不足。完蛋！不行，我要把那个戒指换回来。戒指，哪一个戒指啊？靠北。这傻小，我去买了。戒指嘞？哎，刚刚的戒指嘞？是被我卖掉了吗？不会吧？应该没有卖掉吧？怎么那么多垃圾戒指？我刚戴的戒指是哪一个啊？看怎么不见了？怎么不见了？奇怪了，到底去哪里了？完蛋，缺力量。 啊，你真找不到哎、不会被我卖掉了吧？Oh my god！ 找不到，完蛋了！不会吧？好悲啊！敏捷，我是缺敏捷啊！敏捷，力量也缺啊！敏捷、力量都缺。完蛋！完了，完蛋了！是不是？我可是不是印象中没卖掉啊？奇怪。我们找不到。干！哦，我要怎么样才能够撑上去？42敏捷，不能换个手套吧？我这混沌啊！完蛋！啊，没救了！哦，看，先打到这边好了。哦，干好累哦。我再慢慢找吧。
Race against the night, our journey never far. We are the chosen few, our destiny to carve. Every trial, a story etched in stone. With every battle, our legend only grows. We stand united in the face of every foe. Our bond is unbroken, our valor fully shown. Light